not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio. Alohomora. Now.
She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can.
Revelio.
I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Revelio.
轮温，轮温加水，哈利特，孙子不亲的哈利特，饭吃饭，很让。拉基米德，我要看他们的东西在手上。他们是
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
If only I could invent a new potion.
这里呢？
Something indispensable. I'd be set for life. What's brought you here today?
买东西。
Thank you for stopping by.
Revelio. Leviosa. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Here, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
过来。
Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo.
这好像是矿几趟，矿1个礼拜啊，矿1个礼拜啊，
Wingardium
我已
Leviosa.
经进度落后别人1个礼拜，好久。啊，21了啦，被当了吗？
Confringo. Confringo.
我被上了吗？
Confringo.
教授，我好想读书啊！
Revelio.
哦，它开了，哦，没注意到它开了，我还在那边认真解。教授，我好想读书，就跟教授我想打篮球时的意思是一样的。晚上好啊，李心儿。好，
Revelio.
好的，好。
How nice to see
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the keepers for information.
玩到哪里了？过结局了吗？
Revelio.
找不到。
This place could do with a bit of...
Confringo.
Let's look around. Is that a... It is.
轮还可以变成不好说了，怎么说的
Revelio.
那不好说。你说剧情吗？
Do you recognize the
还没
head
结局
sculpted there?
哦
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a graphorn,
这
Professor?
几天
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all. But it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area
这个恶灵古
well
堡
enough.
4
When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
恶灵古堡你有玩吗？你恶灵只有4代有在玩啊。
Revelio.
我没办法起飞。有玩2哦，从事人马来是几千的比较困难的。
Revelio.
同志的哦，没办哦，赞赞。太远了吧？花钱。从事是特价时候买的吧？ 啊！
This looks like trouble.
可是我比较意外的是，怎么会重置的想玩重置的《恶灵古堡2》？重置《恶灵古堡2》好像比较难，就是二重置2跟3比起来啦，2比较难。
Revelio.
3的话还有体力的 QTE 可以3躲。
This must be the place.
当初就买3，剧情比较短。这辈子
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time,
这辈子
Helen.
真短。就是玩好玩的，蛮好玩的。玩
Confringo. Revelio.
玩他的 QTE 的。
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
4季听说近战会再升1级，美拜哦，
Revelio.
赞。
Confringo. Revelio.
买了那么多石头，要保护。
They come up. I'll pick them up and knock tail.
Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud.
一定进山。大月战，殊途。而且听说那个谁啊，总统的女儿变正了，变得，我就觉得她很像那个沉默之丘的那个妹妹，恶灵古堡玩的那个角色。
Very well. Lord of the Shore, show yourself.
Show yourself. 让我这个村姑穿着睡衣来打倒你啊！不是。哦。倒地了，我是还没消掉他一半血吗？是因为我没有要杀他，当他的壳，他要第二段变身了，完蛋，他第二段变身了，所有的 BOSS 都这样了，都在搞什么第二段变身之类的吗？冷静，不然我会杀了你。
I need your help, friend.
3个坐骑 get 赞。自从变成薪水提高后的拉维兰人后，李阳终于有时间去练格斗了。原来如此，笑死！薪水真的很高呢。那个恶搞影片原配恶搞的那个配音员做的那个影片真的是悲哀。此角兽具有强大的冲锋攻击，可对敌人和某些路障造成大量伤害，但是有人气到发动，密切注意只有带力质量。 会抽风会报销他的爱。耶，好强好强！
Slow down now. There we go.
它会飞吗？
How about some sightseeing?
啊，不是，我不知道怎么让它飞，
Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
太高了，真的太高了。
Time to go a little quicker. Here we go.
路边跑哎，太棒了！
Silence is making me see. I have. This is almost
别
too
跟我
easy.
别撞你了，好爽啊！碾尸啊！撞不了。
Faster.
有吗？
No need to race now, my friend.
爽，哦爽！
Slow down now. There we go.
我可以直接开车撞人，好爽！我就不用跟他们干掉。前提是在可以发动他的时候。哎，好了，上去吗？不行。Three， 怎样走路的？太棒了吧！会不会撞马？撞两点，然后会被我撞死。
Didn't anyone ever teach you not to take things that don't belong to you?
我手里的东西不可以拿吗？开车撞人啦！你不用防御啦！有人开车撞人，防御没有啦！Explosive！ 啊，不行，惨了！
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Thought you had me there. Incendio! Explosion! Incendio!
Arrest her.
Explosion! Let's talk of what you
There we go.
当当当！我家的宠物被我撞到，被我乱开车撞到，被打死。它要恢复的时间，它需要体力恢复。笑死！算了，我还是直接用飞的可能比较快。开车撞人，好爽！一言不合就开车撞人。
This looks intriguing.
后果要名词。
I don't waste time seeing it.
所以他没有开防御罩，我是没办法开车撞他的。
Shan't be having none of your nonsense. Something like that again.
Rebellion.
Find yourself with now for punches.
I've got my own farm. Galleons in it.
Ah, there you are. Time for you all to clear out.
What would you be doing?
Expulso! Cynthia! Cynthia! Expulso! No! Expulso! Die, Cynthia! Cynthia! Expulso! Defeated a few trucks. So, Incendia! Expulso! You'll need to be quicker than that. Incendia! That's all they're teaching in school these days. Expulso! You will.
嗨，水好像被玩完。
How about some sightseeing? Time to go a little quicker. No need to race now, my friend.
Revelio， 楚师傅的记忆。哦，楚师盆的记忆。
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber. Revelio.
看看，直接就看了，真快。掌控自己的人，成就奖。
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Está looking like Mr. Murphy.
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others.
没有感情，就不会有痛苦，就这样。No pain, no feel， 没有 no feeling 就不会痛苦，像植入人一样，你只要像植入人一样就没痛苦。
I need you to return to your common room, all right?
只要像植入人一样就不会有痛苦。
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students. No one.
他不对自己做。
Isadora,
他说不对自己做。
set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Avada Kedavra!
使用魔法通道。嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。
The caverns below Hogwarts where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
岁岁平安，喂。哦。奥米里斯。要先看哪个喽？哦，我可以选那个阿瓦拉嘎达。那我来看这个任务好了。虽然我讨厌那个男的。最后学那个魔法啊，去杀自己的同伴。说杀自己已经快疯掉的同伴。
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Revelio. Revelio. Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Revelio. Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the Great Room. Revelio. Revelio.
迷路仔就是我吗？ 怎么可以那么路痴啊？
Revelio.
There weren't this many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian, I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Revelio. How many Inferi are there? Expelliarmus! Imperium!
又是躲在里面的蜘蛛吗？
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it, just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
But you have gone too far! I meant to ending this now!
That relic is going to save Anne. Defendo! Sendo! Confringo! Leviosa! Confringo!
Imperio!
Leviosa!
Potato! Incendio!
Accio!
Leviosa!
Bombarda!
Now you've gone too far.
Sendo! Confringo! Leviosa! Defendo!
Potato!
Sendo!
Bombarda!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Confringo!
Incendio! Leviosa! Incendio!
Leviosa!
Potato! Now you Leviosa!
Finite!
Incendio! Leviosa! Leviosa!
Leviosa!
Potato!
Arresto momentum!
Sorry, it had to be done. Leviosa! Leviosa!
Sendo!
Leviosa! Potato!
You're supposed to protect us!
Leviosa! Bingo! Leviosa!
Freezer! Potato! Mr. Summer, stop!
Potato! Sorry, it had to be done.
Crucio!
I don't need you.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer! Avada Kedavra!
为了安妮，他杀了。为什么不要用那个阿瓦达卡达去对安妮？ 给你一个赞。
No!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done?
哎，这句话应该是你吧？应该是我们要跟你讲说你在干嘛吧？
I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Revelio.
不能离开，攻击，attack， 快攻击他！
Sebastian, wait!
叫你不要走啊！喂，我叫你不要走啊！你要教我那一招最后一招，然后让我来毙了你啊！喂，我需要最后一招。
Stop, Sebastian! Hold on!
喂，快教！
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
You went too far, Sebastian.
I can't think right now. I need to leave. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio. There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's Wand.
Look here.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. repaired broken wands, of course, but this
这是
is
那个
something else
最强的
entirely.
魔杖吗？
Keeping me on my toes, aren't you?
项目
I think I can work with what you brought me. Let me see what I can do.
接骨木魔杖吗？不是黑骨木啊。不不不。
It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
针对某个任务
Thank you, sir.
它不能当一般的魔杖，对不对？
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together.
他只想拿那个东西而已啊。
What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
No more happy days for you. Cynthia! Rookwoods don't go down easy.
我还没学到这个。
I see Moon put up more of a fight.
哦，没水呀、啊。喝了几把。
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Let's get this over. Cynthia! I'll rip your brain. I'll make you wish you were back at school. Cynthia! Stop it! Nasty. I'll certainly be nothing. You me yourself.
Time to do.
I see you. Flash. That's mine. Expulsar. In a duel. Pathetic. This is your first. Can't hold out forever. I've seen you duel. Might want to look up. Think of Expulsar. I am Please, darling.
I've seen your magic, and I'm not afraid of it. Or
No!
As you wish. You're easier to spot than an irrumpent.
Death from above. Expulsion.
Agility.
You die for that.
Let me outside! Let me outside!
You're going to regret that. Stand and fight me.
What are your thoughts on electricity? Expulsion! I'd advise you not to do that. Expulsion! You should have told me. Abracadabra!
Well done for a child.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
To your knees!
So loud! A little like herbology.
I never did care for her.
You're putting me to sleep. Always getting fat. You disappoint me. You'll regret that. So.
No more happy days for you!
Terrific and totally.
Down, Sexton!
Period. Release me. Found me a rat. Terrific and totally. Right and fight.
That's just the beginning.
No one!
Come on, go see your mother.
You don't want to try. Terrific and totally.
Won't help you.
Period.
It's time to even the odds. Knew you were still hanging about.
Terrific and totally. You're right there. Oh, what's the light that was in your eyes?
Expulsion!
Period.
Will you hold
Back to
Expulsion!
What's this? A
Expulsion!
shot that's too far.
Such a thing to be.
Beginner's luck.
Flashes of inspiration.
Stand and fight me. That's the best you can do. You hurt many of my friends, and now I'm not done with you. Had enough? I'm just warming up. Such agility. Will you hold still? Stand and fight me. You're only delaying the inevitable. Impressive. To your knees.
Careful.
You're no match for me. I'll make you wish you were back at school. This should be fun. That's just the...
Forever.
You let go. I'll certainly put ranks after this. Incendio!
Pathetic.
Revelio.
真乱。
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what's happened. Not the best place for an unaccompanied student. Revelio.
好多支线任务在那边说，请支援，请支援收银。原旅人。
Revelio.
去补个货好了。补充养分。再来换衣服哈，有没有比较好看的衣服？嘿嘿。
小飞墙。
you've made marvelous improvement here.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
一个。断电吗？
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand.
我可以不要帮
He
他
listens
吗
to you. I need to be with Anne.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did. I know what I did was wrong. I only hope she can forgive me.
你杀了人，
That
你还要
everyone
别
can
人原
forgive
谅
me.
你，这么棒？
No matter what happens from here.
那我杀了安妮，你
I'm
你可不
glad
可
we
以
met.
原谅我？
Poor Sebastian.
可怜。
Ominous.
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may
我不想看到
never
他。
see Sebastian again.
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his
我
uncle.
不想看到他。
We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Very well. Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster. Farewell for now. I shall be in touch. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
杀人是要偿命的，你以为杀人我们还可以继续保你吗？他们要保你哦，啾啾。啾啾。哎呀！啾啾。
What are you up to now?
Some days are more difficult than others.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Of course, you have put an end to Rookwood, and that will benefit many for years to come. With Harlow on the prowl, there can be no real peace. Each day he remains free, he does more damage.
I agree, Natty. We'll get him. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Revelio.
那个同学。哇！好了，我要去找人马了。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Pardon me, sir.
She's robbed almost. Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood, and his good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to stealth. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban.
What exactly was the...
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the ham...
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit?
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was... But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom...
I could keep an eye out.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. It's... Besides, the thief, my sister, only...
What do you have for sale?
I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off...
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty once night falls.
Glad you were able to stop by.
晚安，洗完澡啦。晚安安。很开心到你。我刚把那个塞巴斯蒂那个混球
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
交出去了，说我不保他了，叫其他同学那个去告发校长。 要把他要他面对杀人的后果。他这个哥哥为了安妮呢，亲手杀了他自己的 uncle， 然后还觉得说我这是正当防卫啊，我是为了安妮好啊，然后说我也不知道为什么他会死啊，他用那个黑魔法的阿瓦达什么卡塔的那个魔法去对付他去杀他 uncle。杀他 uncle， 然后说我这是为安妮好啊，是他一直觉得说没办法救安妮啊，明明就有办法可以救安妮啊，所以我这个根本就没有错，然后我就觉得无言，真的是，然后安妮很伤心，重点是人家安妮都已经那么伤心，她杀了自己亲人了，那她还是想说我这个为好啊，我觉得那个安妮已经快要被他哥气，很又气又无奈，就是直接笑哥哥，就是说就我一个人，就为了救我一个人，那就可以宁可把全部人都杀掉，他还觉得 that's okay， 我是为了安妮好，这是一种正当防卫的理由，就是这个是蜜蜂对，做的好真实哦。
You made it. Please meet me as soon as possible. I received an interesting owl from Joanna Bickle about Harlow.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library.
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumour was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumour or anyone who went in...
Well, we're here.
Agreed. I wonder if you go
然后
blind from
他
staring
的
directly
他那
at
个
the
瞎子
moonstone.
朋友就说，安妮就是觉得很难过，可是他又舍不得把他哥哥交出去，导致他哥哥就一生就毁掉了。然后他朋友也觉得很纠结，到底要怎么办呢？我们要不要隐藏这件事情，不要跟别人，就是不要报案。然后我就故意选，我就是要报案，怎样？我就是想要报案，怎样？我们应该要把他交出去了，他杀了人，所以应该要偿命啊！所以他要去面对这个责任，而不是说，因为我有一个要保护安妹妹的理由，所以我就杀了人。这是什么奇怪理由？那个人叫柯南。
Revelio.
喵。
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Confringo! Revelio.
It's another aggressive one!
Flipendo! Confringo!
What is going on with them?
哇，我同学是丢起手的派的。
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo!
Lumos!
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Accio. Revelio.
Huh?
Revelio.
¿Cómo?
Ha.
嗯
Revelio.
喵。他想喝水哦，我去楼下拿水好了。
啦啦啦啦。
Revelio. Revelio.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Voiper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Revelio.
If the moon is here and so are Voipers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Revelio. Revelio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Voipers and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Arresting momentum. Finger. Here.
哦，终于大义灭平有了。对啊。
Revelio.
Perhaps the runes on the
因为那
walls
个
have
同
something
学已
to
经
do
快
with
疯
finding
掉
the
了，
moths.
已经疯了，所以我不太想理他，不太想理那个同学。就是一个笑的同学。
Revelio.
笑皮的同学。圈圈。
Lumos.
Lumos. If we pull the rings and match the runes, I suspect we'll find the moths. Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Here.
Lumos! Lumos!
No. 没事。
Merlin, it's
Revelio. Lumos.
You did it!
Confringo!
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
哇，好漂亮！
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Given what swoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's fruitful pictures have been, assuming this is where the Moonstone is, which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! It's like staring dark. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
那些鸟不会发动总攻击吗？
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
I think I'd like to look around a bit first.
I suppose we could spare. We should leave soon.
Revelio.
The longer we stay, the more I want a Fwooper.
You can die. You can.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Wow, 哇，怎么爬上去呢？
Revelio. Closer. Revelio. Revelio.
OK， 拿到最重要想拿的东西了，可以去跟他 talk。 Revelio.
From the outside, you'd never guess this place even existed in here.
I have a feeling that was the idea. Are you finished exploring?
I believe I am.
Good. If we leave for the henge now, we should make it by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not... We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell...
I don't think Doran...
You're right. Let's make our way down. I think that's it over there.
Revelio. How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps gran. She set up a counseling charm and is threatening to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the moonstone goes.
Oh? 我的脸怎么变这样？我脸是被晒伤了。
哦，
我脸会晒伤又好。
That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on High Wing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met High Wing, actually,
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, High Wing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed High Wing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed High Wing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin, I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with High Wing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving the dragon from the fighting ring, for instance?
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there. Acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense.
We were around so many poachers.
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Revelio. Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think...
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are. not to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
同伴们永远都是很忙碌，疯了一个。还有什么比这个还坏的呢 ？I don't know。笑了一个。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be introduced. Revelio.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
I don't know if we should be rushing into this. Fair point. All right, let's go.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
Keep an eye out. Harlow is likely around here somewhere. I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
就来了吗？你想要我就让我就来了。Potato。
I will not be a sorry bag giant! Beat this guy! Now you just get Incendio!
You will guess what is coming. What's your back? Revelio.
Do you want to concede now? Must we prolong this? Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
要打就打，不要急。
Come now, you can do better than that. You fight like a muggle. A shame. Such potential. Do you want to concede now? Must we prolong this? This will not end in your favour. Come now, you can do better than that. Can't you? You're not even trying. A shame. Such potential goes to waste. Do you want to concede now? Must prolong this. You fight like a muggle. Come now, you can do better than that. Can't you?
I have been looking forward to this moment.
Descendo! This will not end in your favour. Incendio! Hack towards it. Expulso! A shame. Such potential goes to waste. Incendio!
Coward!
Expulso! Incendio! You need to be quicker than that. Expulso! Expulso! Very. Come now, you can do better than that. Can't you? Incendio! Incendio! Ah, there you are. Incendio! See now? Must Expulso! Prolong this. Expulso! Expulso! Incendio! Expulso! You're not even trying! A shame. Such potential goes to waste. This will not end in your favour. Do you want to concede now? Must we prolong this? You're not even trying. Descendo!
鸡，晚上好。不要哭哭的。好吧，大宝宝发大。直接索命，我还没有学到索命咒。我要把我的同学交出去了，所以学不到索命咒了啦。还没死的，还没死的。对啊，我没学啊。他那个同学太令我反感了，反感到我也不想学。我宁愿不学，也想要把他告发给校长。就是我觉得那个同学已经笑屁了，有一种像渣男的那种 feel， 所以我就觉得说干死渣男那种感觉。王冠前置会发疯，随便，无所谓。
Are you sure you are up for a visitor? Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well, but do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother.
啊，为什么我不能跟他们讲话？有什么问题吗？我有遇到 bug 了。为什么要遇到 bug 了呢？
It is good to see you, my friend.
可以跟你说话了吗？
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You quickly made the choice to protect me.
I did what I had to, and I would do it again. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty?
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? Taking down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
复仇的邓明。
Revelio.
Meow. 先回去密室准备一些东西。啊，如果我没有交出去，没有把那个人交出去，会又有什么击败故事吗？所以我现在把他交出去，就没有后续的故事可以看，对不对？就是看不到那个笑的朋友、笑的同学的故事。 后续 K 笑的故事，没关系，我要看别人玩，看别人记录就知道了。哦，有了。你也是交出去，可是你不是学到了吗？ 也不是说你学到，不是，是你不是说要不交出去才能学到那个法术？炫咒。 随便点啊，然后想一下。 在杀叔叔之后，立木外面会学，立木外面可以学，外面啊，所以我要去立木外面学哦，是跟别人学吗？还是有什么神秘的东西可以学到？就他本人会教我，有吗？他就直接跑走了。那时候他跟我讲话的时候，他就逃跑了，他就走了。我说叫他位撤，然后他就不位撤，然后他就跑了。剧情怎么是他直接跑走，就像疯子一样说我要去找安妮，安什么的有的没的。他追出去，他会在外面，可是我没学到啊，他没跟我讲，我有跟他讲话啊，他没有跟我讲什么，他没有说要教我啊。我出去的时候不是跟他讲，他讲完之后他就跑走了，他就说 say goodbye， 他就跑了，我也不知道为什么他跑了。讲完后他就走，还是我选项选的不对。所以他就不想跟我talk anymore， 因为我不想跟他 talk anymore， 我不想再跟他讲什么废话，所以他也不想跟我讲什么废话，然后就再见。选项选错，果然是选项选错，果然是。而且所以都没救，对不对？没救的那也算啊，没差。这一切都是命。嘿，放。你的那个小任务啊 ，DLC 地图都有认真解吗
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
那这个可以累积吗？我可以同一个效果累积吗？就是同一个效果可以那个，就是比如说这个3阶的，我一直重，每个都用重复，它会累积吗？好奇。 你都全部用集中，同一个可重复，有同样的效果吗？它不会重复盖掉效果吗？就是重复值。可以不同加叠加。什么叫不同加叠加？要好好的选字啊！讲得很清楚，听得很模糊，尴尬。要做还要做什么呢？好像没什么了。不同键。就是它可以累积，就对了。我同意，比如说我全身上下都同一个效果，这样子的。哦。这个改一下好了。打追踪战的吗？有什么？哦 ，Puppy 的，哦，算了，去帮朋友，先帮朋友解任务好。一来就要打架。
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew that the poachers would try to kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed.
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers. The poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events: the cave with the moonstone and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show...
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
所以他有说去哪里吗？哦？我要卡 bug 了吗？我好像。
Revelio.
哦，有了，终于有新任务了。朵兰想知道。 哎，我怎么来这边没有飞过？Amazing， 奇怪，只好一路飞过去了，一路飞过去踩点。
How nice to see you, my young.
Revelio.
当你战斗的时候会那个吗？
Revelio. Here's a pleasant surprise. Confringo. Bingo.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
Revelio.
Nothing to
Confringo.
Spiders. Trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too big.
Revelio. Revelio. Repulsor. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Revelio.
需要你们的材料。没了，我的材料没了。
I should investigate. What do you have in store for me this time? Confringo! Revelio! Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Arresting momentum. Lumos. That's that. Settled. Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now? What needs to...
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
I used to help out at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
Wonder how I get if it thinks it's got half a chance.
Revelio.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
No. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
ID.
Revelio.
飞起来，喝一喝就飞起来，吃一吃就飞起来。
Revelio.
我把它好了。前份工作的时候叫吗？
Revelio. Wonder who lives here. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalves made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see...
Could this actually be what...
Let's find out.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
说不定是人家在我们后面偷偷跟着我们呢，等我们捡完再抢走就好了。
Revelio.
Greetings.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Tego. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Repulsor. Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness. do with the light and the darkness. Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness. Did it! Look, Doran, a doorway.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I am able.
Revelio. Revelio.
之后我也跟进来啊，我同学嘞。
So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study. Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creatures.
Revelio.
This place must have been built to protect them. They acknowledge that.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Revelio. Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Lumos!
I hate a bomb.
Confringo! Lumos! Lumos! Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Luma, your gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it. Lumos!
Oh.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio!
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
Of course. How clever. Look at this place.
Little puppy squeaking.
What was that?
Not know. That's for certain.
Stop it! Oh my
Ready your wands. The fight will reach us.
Expulsor! Never mind vegetables. You went back for more. Now, the labyrinth shall we finish what we start. I think I can box of you. You will pay for it. Expulsor! I'm sure it's a Confringo! Confringo! Oh, at least give it a bit of effort.
Hanging barriers for you.
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
Revelio.
I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw.
OK， 剩到我捡个东西了，同学们，我想要捡个东西啊。
Revelio，
看到东西在地上，总是心里痒痒的，像起手痒痒的。虽然那个钱很小，很少很少很少。老板。
There they are.
Oh， 还是蛋呢。
Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
破除魔咒就可以。
You want us to？
就可以长大了，就可以生出来了。
I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that.
啊，我的脚是不是？哦，没事，我以为我的脚不见了，我以为我看到什么。
You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Oh, 这样就好了吗？啊，我就要出去了吗？可以飞出去吗？依照我的是，依照应该是没办法飞出去，只能用万能双脚走出去。吧。另外一个人马领导人马就消失了。 太低调消失了。他不是说，我们要亲眼看看。应该是上厕所。
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. With Harlow in custody and Rookwood gone, the wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Revelio.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go.
Revelio.
If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
We must be getting closer. Ranrock will be pleased with our progress. I've been fighting this before. Come here. There you are. Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this I will make you pay.
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
这样说好长。
Where are the other professors?
I see it. One less human to worry about.
is not yours.
Trolls ought to make quick work of them. You can't stop us. Red Rambler reigns supreme. I won't rest. Stop! I'm afraid of
Professor, that wall. That's the way forward.
Don't accept it. Fine. It worked. Let's go.
Lumos!
Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor.
就
There's
我发
nothing
现
we
哥
can do
布
but
里被
keep
击飞
searching.
的声音，很像缇娜摔倒的声音。啊，很像我摔倒的声音。什么？倒？哪里？什么？你说我那个在那个北海道摔倒的声音吗？要复习吧，复习摔倒啊！不用了，笑死！
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
现在想说，小时候想说，我要跟他讲，跟我讲说要小心一点，然后冲 ，sorry， 真的，你的路真是太冲动了。
Rather unwise. Was that your best? I won't get this over with. Take long. No! Put me down at once! Defendo. You two are getting rare of nothing. It's almost too easy. You
干超像，最好是超像。并没有好吗？
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
Rebellion.
北啦。还有去哪里？要往哪边走？这边走。
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
这个也快走，快走。
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
招数好帅
They got this.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Wow. Professor Hedges.
Thank you, Professor.
Stop him! How nice of you, Ciscus.
We couldn't be happier to see you, Professor Sharp.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to keep the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
The Keepers were right. The risk of using this magic is too dangerous. It is my responsibility alone to keep it safe.
I understand, but you are not entirely alone. I will do all I can to help you.
如果选错，我是不是就直接走了？
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you're two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
所以我等一下要从哪里开始打？龙岩太烦了吧？金驾驶。 有什么问题吗？锁定有什么问题吗？好像有困难障碍，太远了。11号，对啊，最终站，没错。我还没抓到那个 feel， 怎么打他的 feel。我要怎么挑那个被烤熟了？对啊，安安啊，你住谁？新观众吗？喂，好的。啊，想一下，我怎么挑？安安，大家都好，安安。同一页应该会比较好点吧。好啊。锁定啊！哦，11号，不能锁定，一直被打，不能锁定，那就11号，所以很快就没了呢。鼠翘翘。又要重新设定了。 我感觉这是输了。你是第3个账号，怎么那么多账号？我也要重新设定了。妈呀！那我他这个龙吼也我直接死了吧？不是哦，哦 OK。哇，我要死啊！啊错。它这个龙头就是有破之后就一定会出现这个。我要死了！啊！感觉要打很久，而且我要困好啊，明仔载讲。扣不到，还被他揍。脑袋 大头。抓不到那个 feel， 那就睡了。那晚安，大家晚安，关台，拜拜，我是咪。